What's up, everyone? Live and alive. Make sure to smash the like button. I go live every night, have an open discussion with the chat. I'm Chilean, live in Santiago de Chile. English or Spanish, Espanol, me da lo mismo. Pero apart from that, I'm a producer, a multi-instrumentalist, and just like also make art, also make like shorts and music. Well, I mean, I guess the music part I already mentioned. So there's that. Make sure to smash the like. Yo, what's up? Well, I finally like got a decent amount. I got OG and I got some Purple Kush. I wish I could show it on screen. I could probably do like a live before these that are and just set it to like 18 plus or something, or just not and then do it afterwards. But it's so beautiful. Like I'm looking at one. Well, I wonder if there's ways around it. What if I like claim it's like CBD? I don't know. I don't want to fuck up my channel, but it's so purple. Like I just looked at it under light, and I haven't tried it yet. I had to wait like 20 minutes. Yeah, like I've been smoking like my neighbors because he grows. I used to grow, but I can't anymore until I get like a decent LED because I used to run like 1,000 watt HPS and metal halide, and then the light bill that would cause. So like the monthly light bill in Chile used to be 30. Running my light would take 60. And then the light bill tripled on its own, like over the past few years, because of the economy worldwide. And the good thing about Chile is like everyone grows. Like when I first got here, it was like the best Mexican brickweed, or like the worst Mexican brickweed seemed like the best weed in the world. I missed it because all there was like this horrible shit from Paraguay that literally was black. Like I saw the process of like how it's all packed up because it would come in like little pieces of paper. It's kind of fucked up because like they would make like kids package it. I guess that is good for like origami in the future, but they would take the fucking moldy ass black bricks full of seeds and stems and then put it in a literal blender, like press blend. So you couldn't even take the seeds out. You'd have to buy like it was only like $1 per paper. You would need at least 10 to pick out stems and seeds just for one fucking joint. So I used to like spend a lot of money on that. And then like all these grow shops open and people didn't know how to grow except for me. And then they learned. And it's been like that. So now like it's like you can't find shitty quality. But yeah, like when I first got here, like I didn't know like where to get any. And like one of my sister's friends did. And he takes me like to this. Keep in mind, like I didn't know the like. Luckily, nothing happened, and I didn't have any like jewelry on back then. But I still had like brand new. It was like my first day here or something. I didn't speak any Spanish at the time, and I'm like wearing nice clothes and like brand new Jordans, and he takes me on a bus to this like. I mean, I live in the hood, but this was worse than the hood. This was like bizarre. Everything was dirt. The houses were all like complete shit. And he like knocks on the door and they like let us in and he explains I want to buy some and I see all this fucking weed. It's all like shitty. And there's like this like 3-year old that's like maybe 4, I don't know, but they're like putting it all in papers and I'm like that I don't think that's like appropriate, like child labor laws and whatnot. um But to be fair, at least it's like a harmless plant and not like, you know, yeah, like I think. I mean, I'm not, I don't know, but I mean, at least it wasn't like, you know, something worse they were like doing. I know, right? And the woman, like that, like I think it was her daughter or it had to have been like she was like morbidly obese and it's like why can't you do this, why are you making like the children pack the weed like and everyone was like staring because I was like dressed nice and they weren't at all. And then so we got back to my house and he wanted to smoke. It gave me a fucking headache because it was so shit. And then he was like, let's go to a bar, I'll invite you. And then I was like, I get on the bus and I'm thinking, like, I don't know this person. He has nefarious plans. So I get off the bus at like a random stop and just run home. Oh, well, I get a Red Bull to try to fix my headache and then I just go home. I'm sure it was probably not a toddler, but like it was definitely like a probably like a they weren't like goo goo gaga or any with the pacifier or some shit. I don't know, but it's still in principle like yeah, no nobody like should be doing that shit. She should have been like the weed woman, the Jabba the Hutt. She should have been doing it. Or just not grind it up and put like a pinch in a piece of paper and wrap it up. Like, why not just break off a piece of the fucking brick and give it to me and not blend it? You know, like, and not blend it. Oh, I hate that. Like, I think you can show papers because it's a paper, but I have a filter and a paper here. I'd give you I have tons. But do you have anything like after the paper? Like any bowls or bongs or what else works? Well, yeah, like I was saying, like homemade shit. Do you know what's worse is like when you get the raw papers and it's like warning you're about to be out, and then you think like, okay, well, good, I'm about to be out, and then like 2 papers later you're out. That's what my rolling machine is a raw. Like I love the raw pre rolls where you just poke it in. Um, I used to have a raw grinder, but it wasn't. Honestly, it's not. They're not worth it. Yeah, I can't roll worth shit. Like, one time, this, like, horrible person my mom was, like, dating, like, honestly, he was horrible. He tried to, like, take me out of this world multiple times. I'm not even kidding. But, he was like, the only way you're gonna learn how to roll is like you need to like take like an ounce and just like practice, and then you'll get it. And I did, like, I can roll really fat joints, but I can't roll like regular ones. And then people started using like the filters. I don't know how the fuck to do that. So with these machines, which are for, sushi, you can just put like I'm not gay, bro, but you can put like the seaweed and the salmon and cream cheese. Well, no, you put all the ingredients in first and you close it, and then you put the seaweed in and then roll it, and then out comes perfect miniature sushi. Scissors work good if you have any scissors. Like, a lot of like OGs hate grinders for some reason. I don't know why. And if they don't hate grinders, they don't like using the screen because they want like everything in it. Which makes sense, I guess. I think Zoom's a troll because I'm not gay. If I was, life would probably be easier. But Zoom, you could just Zoom. Nightbot just dropped my OnlyFans link. Zoom, so you can watch that. Yeah, that's true too. Like they complain about everything until they don't. Like, I remember when rosin became a thing, and they're like, no, we're supposed to make it out of butane, and it's like, why would we squish a bud on a hair straightener? And then it was like, oh, this works. Let's create machines to make it like make a lot of rosin. Then that became a thing. And then they were like, fuck pens. And then they're like, well, actually, pens are really good. I like, same with vapes, like the volcano. They were like, why would you vape it when you could smoke it? And then they were like, oh, one of my mom's, well, she passed away, but the person she was married to until she passed away, he had MS like really bad, and his like medication wouldn't work whatsoever. Like, he'd constantly be like, because it affects your muscles, I guess. So he would like slur his words really bad and not be able to like drop shit a lot. It's cool. I mean, both my dad died when I was young, and then my mom, but in a way, like, I miss them, obviously, but I mean, I feel like losing a parent is like one of the worst things that can happen. So, like, now that it happened, it's like I don't have that fear anymore. if that makes sense, because I never wanted my dad to die, I never wanted my mom to die, but that's what happened. So like there's like no one else to like lose really. And like, yeah, like my brothers and sisters, they don't really care about me. Like my brother, he'll message me on my birthday and say happy birthday, but that's it. And then make plans with me and then cancel them like the day of. But yeah, after my dad died, my mom, she didn't really abandon me. She just stopped giving a fuck. She didn't like, not really about me. She just let me do whatever I wanted, which kind of was weird because like I remember thinking like if she even cares about me because I was doing crazy shit and she knew. And then like luckily after everything was said and done, like I asked her about it and I was like, why did you not like send me to rehab, or like why did you not like call the police on this woman, why did you not do all of these things? She was like, I didn't know what to do, I'm sorry. She didn't approve of anything, but like she was afraid, like she didn't want to lose me, and I guess she thought if she were to like put any rules or something that I would rebel, or perhaps put myself in danger. I don't know, but she basically explained like she wasn't cool with any of, apart from the weed because she smoked, but like everything else, um, which luckily I got clean from, but everything else, like I was like, part of it I thought was cool, like that she didn't care, and then part of me was like honestly, like wow, this is pretty fucked up, if that makes sense. Yeah, my mom, like that's what I like. We were best friends. I mean, after like I moved and everything, we'd still video chat every night and cleared a lot of things up. But like when she found out, for example, I was like smoking cigarettes and paying people to get me a pack, but to get them a pack also, because that's the only way they would do it. She was just like, I'll just buy them. And then I was like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, and that's another reason, like, I moved here, is because, like, everyone else, like, in my town and in the city was, like, so fucked up on drugs or involved in, like, stupid shit that could get them, like, arrested. And she fucking moved in with this new guy to some rich like area, invited me to live there. I was like, no, because it was like that, or she was like, or you can just have the house. Who's gonna say no to like having a house to like on their own? So she would just come by like every 2 weeks, maybe every month, and just like buy groceries. She'd pay all the bills and everything, but she just didn't like care. And she was happy though, so like I thought that like if she was happy with him, like, why would she miss me? And then he died like a year later, and I felt really bad that I wasn't there. I hope she's safe about it, you know, like, that's why I'm single right now, is because, like, my ex, I had to, like, leave her because she wouldn't stop doing that and smoking crack, like, at the same time. Well, I just hope she's safe about it, you know, like, I know that no one can really be, but, like, from what I understand, like, with, like, it's hard to find real heroin. I think like everyone says like it's either fent or now it's like mixed with that other shit, the trank shit. I forget the name, like xylazine or something. That's probably not it, or maybe it is, but yeah, my ex, she like went to rehab. She escaped rehab, court ordered rehab. She's been to prison. She's OD'd and had to be revived with Narcan. She's intentionally OD'd and wasn't found for like 6 hours. So somehow, like, she was in like this position that cut off circulation to her Achilles tendon. So, like, she has to like do physical therapy and relearn how to walk. She has like a son. You would think all of these are like reasons to get clean. Like she called me in the hospital one time and like she had to get half of her calf removed from an infection. And I was like thinking, okay, well, thank God this is finally like a wake up call for her. Maybe she'll get clean. And then she's in the fucking like it's like this, like I'm video chatting and she's in the hospital in her hospital bed, and I guess hospitals don't care or whatnot because all of a sudden like she pulls out her crack pipe and then blows out crack smoke and then covers it with like vape vape vapor, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, well, I don't say that to her because like she knows she has a problem, and I tried like the tough love approach, which doesn't work. So I mean, I realize you have to want to get clean on your own. But in my mind, I was like, well, that's the better of like two evils, I guess. Um, then I asked her about like, I was like, so what are your plans for like when you get out of here? Are you like still gonna do like the other shit? And she's like, oh, well, I've been doing it, but like less. And then she told me like one of her quote unquote friends who doesn't even do it goes and gets it for her, and it is easier and more convenient. She had like a port installed. That's fucked up. The thing is, like, getting clean from like heroin or fentanyl or like anything is a lot of people think it's like, well, big pharma has you convinced you need to get on Suboxone or methadone, which is like objectively way worse to get off of in terms of the withdrawals. But cold turkey, honestly, is the way, but not expecting, like, once you're not sick, you're not in the clear. In my experience, it took 3 years. Like, you're like physically sick for like a week, then you have like severe cravings for like a month or two and doubt, and it's like, how am I ever gonna like experience this level of happiness and joy again? And then it's kind of like you're in a state of like, you're not happy, but you're not sad. You're just like, okay. And then you start to gradually feel better. And then, like, year 3, you think you're in the clear, like, after a little bit on year 2. Then year 3, you'll have, like, at least in my experience, because I'm sure it's different for everyone. Year 3, like, I would have dreams where, like, I'd find, like, a random, like, painkiller or something, like, under the refrigerator or something. I'd get all excited in my dream. Then I'd wake up, like, half pissed that it wasn't real, and half pissed, or like half relieved that it was just a dream. That would piss me off. That would really piss me off, to be honest. Hold on, I gotta get my clock. I forgot that, set my alarm. Then I'm gonna smoke. And I'm wishing you luck with the paper. Alright. Ow. Well, that didn't hurt. I don't know why I said ow. I don't know, it's cold. That's why I'm wearing, like, this long sleeve thing. I feel it deserves a Santa hat. Complete the look. Hopefully my eyes will match, like, the hat. Because I haven't smoked. Hold on. Like, pretend this, like, there's an invisible bud. You just, like, snip, snip, snip. Or do it, like, in a plate. like a bowl or something, like not a bowl to smoke out of, but like something, just go in there and just like get it like that. What's up, Reagan? About to get stoned finally. I'm in a great mood, surprisingly. So I got Purple and OG, which is kind of funny because there's this song that I produced where he says I got Purple and OG. I do. I would I wish I could show it on screen. I'll probably start doing like what I used to do. Well, I had been out, like severely out. Oh, me or you? Good or bad? That I don't know. But cheers, this is the purple. Yeah, I'm curious too. I'm just changing songs real quick. Produced by me. Hit me up if anyone needs any beats. Does that mean like he has to like take antipsychotics? Or I'm not like familiar with like that. I just know that like I had a friend who he was a few years older than me, and like he so when he was 18 and went off, like graduated and went to college, he developed like early adult onset schizophrenia. Yeah, at least you know now. Like he would be kind of weird, but I never really thought about it until he went off, and then he just like set like all of his belongings on fire and just went crazy. But I found out, and I don't know if it's the same thing. Like, hold on, what is it? Schizoaffective disorder. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same as like schizophrenia, but I do know that like schizophrenia, and I'm not sure about the other thing, but that's like the one thing. That's like one of the one conditions, I guess you would call it, that you should not smoke. It makes everything like super worse. Like it would make my friend like, and he used to be like my florist back in the day. Like he used to smoke a lot, and then like he quit. He hated the medication because I don't know why, but he said he didn't feel right. And then one time he failed, luckily, but he tried to set like the judge's car on fire, and it was on camera. So he went to prison for a while, and when he got out, I was like, what? He was medicated, like on his medication, and he was like clear, like talking fine. And I was like, so what happened? Oh shit. So he would like see things. Well, I guess that's better than like Charlie's Charlie just found out her boyfriend is gay, and I don't think she's okay, but it's better to know. Yeah, apparently with people like suffering from delusions or with Alzheimer's or dementia, I knew somebody that wrote a book about it. You're supposed to go along with their delusions because if you don't, it fucks with them. Like if there's like an old man that's like, "Oh, you're Steve from and we're in the 70s." You're supposed to be like, "Yes, I am Steve and it is the 70s." Because if you like don't, like that fucks them up and they're like they get frustrated, so you're supposed to like go along with their delusions. Yeah, like, oh yeah, the drone. That's a big dragon in the sky. But what if he sees a small dragon and he's like, that one isn't big. Like that's a big one. Like, who's Toothless Babe? What? Nosa J Nitro. Uh, they nasty, but I'll ask to. Okay. Yeah, there's bizarre people at times. Cheers. Is I think 10 grams for like 20 is a good deal. That's $2 a gram. It was like this new guy, and he didn't have it on him. So I was like, "Is he gonna steal my money?" That's not a good idea, because I would have like found him. Um, so he's like, he left, and then he came back, and he's like, then I'm like waiting at his stand, and people are like coming up to me, and they're like, "Do you have any weed?" And I'm like, "I'm waiting. I'm a client." And then he comes back and he's like, okay, it'll be like 10 minutes. And then he like explains to me, he's like, you're not just buying a small amount. And I'm like, well, I am, because I, when I have sufficient money, I buy like way more. He's like, are you gonna sell it or smoke it? And I'm like, obviously smoke it. Well, if that's what's been the cause of like the past like few months being like shit, then yeah. That's I wish I could. I was live um last night. I'll have to share it out the next time, because my friend goes live on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube like at the same time. And I joined it, so it was on like all three of his channels, or I mean all three of his platforms. And I was like, oh, I'll just join because it's not my channel, so I can just like smoke and not censor myself or anything. And I thought he was gonna go live tonight. It was like a panel, like, you know, like StreamYard kind of, but it wasn't StreamYard. And I'm going to like, I'll just like post like on my community tab, like, hey, I'm live on this channel if anyone wants to chill. He just like last night, he all he had was tobacco and he was smoking it out of a homemade bong. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Then he got drunk, and then then he was harassing this other Twitch person that had like 13,000 subscribers and was live, and the other guy on the stream and I were like, bro, like, I think he's busy. So he was like messaging him on Discord and shit, like, why was I timed out by a mod? I just invited you to my stream because I respect you. And then he just kept giving explanations because he was drunk, I guess. And then, like, it became clear that he was getting on the guy's nerves. And I think he realized it. So I told him to ask if he could be a mod. And he did. But no, I'm gonna go back to doing like what I used to do is like I'll do lives from my desk where I don't have to like censor myself. And then after the live is over, because if I like make it like 18 plus, then you can't like get super chats or gifts or anything. But if I just do the live as is, I can do whatever I want, and then afterwards set it to 18 plus. So it won't get ad revenue, but people could still like send super chats or whatever. Because it was so liberating not having to like be like away from the camera and just blow smoke. And I was hoping like his YouTube would get destroyed. He only has like 13 subscribers, so he can make a new one. He's not monetized or anything. In fact, every time he's like smoking freely in front of the camera, I report it, and I'm like, harmful acts, and it's like, give us more details, and I'm like, he's smoking meth. Like, he's not, but like, then they'll email me and be like, thank you for your report. If we find that you're right, we'll either take the video down or age restrict it. They haven't done any of that, so I guess they don't care. Yeah, like if you ever see like smoke past the screen, like I was on Facebook Marketplace and this shitty local band, um, well, there's a story about the Santa hat if anyone wants to know. But yeah, I got this smoke machine off of Facebook Marketplace for free. Like some shitty local band was just like, I'm giving away my shitty smoke machine. And I was like, well, I don't know how to use OBS and I want special effects on my streams. So I was like, can I pick it up? And he was like, yeah. So if I press this button, I gotta go like this and press a button. And then smoke will blow and it'll be like special effects. Oh, it got in my face. Pause. So, like, some people know, but some people don't know that in Chile, or in the southern hemisphere, like, for example, like, all up here is like summer. When they didn't know about down here, that's when they made up all the shit about like Easter and the summer solstice and the death of, like they didn't know that when their crops were dying, our crops were flourishing. So anyway, in February, like it was summer, like it was really hot. So I didn't I never wore a shirt or anything whatsoever. And I was bored one night, and it was like a night where there were like no viewers except for one of my mods. And I remembered that I had just found my Santa hat, and I was like, I wonder if putting on the hat. Whoa, this shit is kicking in. This is fucking good. The purple. Like, yo, that's weird. Why doesn't Kanata, if I'm saying that wrong, like, tell me how to say it right. But, because I don't like mispronouncing things, but, and no offense to Reagan either. I'm just curious why you don't have a number, because it says Reagan's number 1 on the chat leaderboard, but technically you were here first and I think said more things, but you didn't get a number. Like, some people just, there was someone else that never got numbers for some reason. Well, if I ever have a daughter, that's what I'm going to name her. Actually, a lot of people don't know that. Like, I think this is the first time I announced it. because there was this evil woman, like my mom used to watch soap operas and she would watch Days of Our Lives. And I would just be stoned and watch it too. And there was this woman named Vivian and she would just like poison everyone. I think. Well, they all poisoned each other in the fucking soap operas and they'd come back from the fucking dead. But no, I always thought names with V's are like really unique and not used enough. I hate my middle name. I would love it if it was in English. Like, because my name's Patricio Alejandro, which would be like Patrick Alexander. I love the name Alexander. I hate the name Alejandro. Not necessarily the full name, but the nickname for Alejandro sounds too much like the Spanish word for anus. So that ruined it for me. Plus, I always want, I like it. I think Alexander sounds better than Alejandro, but I think Patricio sounds better than Patrick. But for some reason, people here, because they know, like, I grew up in the States, they'll just call me Patrick, which I don't mind. I actually enjoy that when they say it like that, because they're not saying it right. It's Patrick, but they're like, Patrick. When a Patrick. But Vivian's a dope name. That's gonna be my daughter's name. One of them. If I ever have daughters. There's also like I think Renetta is a beautiful name. So is Merluza. Everyone told me never to name my daughter that. She'll hate me because they're names of like fish. But they're beautiful names. Well, I maybe I can just move back to the States and then people won't know that it's a fish. And they're like, well, what if it's a boy? What are you gonna name him? Tiburon, which is shark, or salmon, which is salmon. It's like, no. It was gonna be Silas. Now I think it should be Sebastian. But the story of the hat. Yeah, I need to continue the story of the hat. Hold on. Because I didn't even like start the story. I just got the map. This is my favorite activity. People always have the same reaction. They're like, where did that come from? Like you, too. What's up, Maria? Um, you had the same reaction, too. You're like, who just has a map ready to give a map presentation? Like, I'm single right now. Because apparently someone that like stalks my Instagram and whatnot, who I met at the Oliver Tree place. I still have my sticker. I haven't found a place to put it. But there's like an event on the 5th for to celebrate Oliver Tree, and there's gonna be like music and trivia and art and all these contests. And she liked the post of the announcement, and I was like, "Are you gonna go?" Because I don't really want to go by myself again. I mean, I will. I'll make another documentary. Um, but yeah, she like stalks all my stories, and I'm like, "Hey, how are you?" Scene. Days go by. Hello? Scene. Then this event gets announced. Hey, are you gonna go to the event? Scene. So yeah, I'm not wasting my time. I don't know you, Maria. Like that's weird. Like that's red flag shit. Because like I don't know you. You know what I mean? Like and you don't know me. Like this is the first time you've joined, and I'm not being rude. I'm just like I need to know somebody and first develop like an emotional connection. Well, no, first like a like best friend connection, then like the emotional and romantic connection, and then like I don't just hop into relationships. I mean, I don't even know where you live. You don't know where I live. Oh, just me. The Santa story. So it was February. I live in Chile, so it was like peak summer, hot as fuck. It was like one of those nights where like I wasn't in the vertical live feed or the shorts feed, so like there was like barely anybody except like one of my friends and mods. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, you really don't need to like chop it. You can just use one of the like if you have even if you have like a kitchen knife that's like thin, or like a razor or something, like you can just like do it like that, like just like chop it up. We're not talking about energy powder in case anyone, because that sounds like it yeah, that sounded weird. Like, just get a razor and chop it up. So the hat. It was summer. Well, for me. For everyone else, it was like winter, yeah, so I guess it made somewhat of sense, even though Christmas was over. Where's my lighter? I hate when this happens. So, uh, so yeah, it was a boring night, and I was talking to one of my mods, and I was like, I just realized I have a Santa hat. I should put on like all of my jewelry, my Santa hat, and Ray-Bans, because like, who does that? So I couldn't find my Ray-Bans that night, so it was just the Santa hat and a lot of fucking heavy ass gold, which was not comfortable. It was honestly overkill. Um, I guess I did, but like it was not and like every time I moved, like it was so loud, because I put on like, well, the reason I'm broke and in financial ruins is because like when I made like a lot of money, like in the music industry and shit, I invested everything into gold and silver. And then I was like, January came and gold was skyrocketing, and like some pieces, like they made money. And then it just fucking crashed, and it's not going back up. It was like 5,000 an ounce, and now it's like 4,000. No, it was almost at 6,000 an ounce. And silver was over 100. Now silver's like it's in the 50s, which is bullshit. No, the Ray-Bans are sunglasses. But yeah, I couldn't find them that night. So like I'll give you an example. Like this right here, this is 109 grams, 109.10 to be exact. Um, and it's heavy, but I don't notice it because like I'm used to it. But if I take it off for a while, then like yeah, like once I put it back on, I'm like, oh yeah, this, like I can feel it. And then this is 2.5 grams, and this is 1.7. I put on top of this one like a 190 gram rope, a 156-gram rope, a 90-gram rope, I might have put on like some silver as well. So it was fucking heavy and not fun. Like, yeah, I guess it looked dope. People probably thought it was fake. Or if they didn't, they were like, yeah, we're not donating because he clearly has money. It's like, no, I clearly don't because it's gone. Anyway, so yeah, that was like a one-time thing. Then the next night I found my Ray-Bans. Oh, no problem. I think I learned that in High Times. Yeah, oh, I forgot. They recommend you do it in a shot glass. I don't know why. Maybe so it doesn't get everywhere, but they recommend that's what they recommend. They recommend putting it in a shot glass or something around that size and then using the scissors until it's all like finely ground. But yeah, I think I found out about that in High Times magazine. But yeah, on to the hat. So like yeah, so that was like a one-time thing, like the hat and like a shitload of gold. And then I found my Ray-Bans like a few like well, I found them the next day, but and I cleaned them, but I tan in the summer like on purpose for like hours because I love the sun. So I don't wear them. The only times I like wear them are like I I I don't know. I mean the sun's bright, so I need sunglasses. Just like I need an umbrella, but so it's like a thing to have, but I just never really use them because I don't want to like have tan lines of sunglasses. I don't know if that happens, but you never know. But yeah, I don't use them for the sun. I but anyway, yeah, I found them eventually. And sometimes like my eyes get really red, like the whites of my eyes. I'm avoiding looking at the screen right now because I don't want to know yet if they're red. And then sometimes they'll like just like the eyelids will get red. And sometimes they won't get red at all. They'll just get glossy. And maybe you can't say it anymore, but it used to be a common thing until this artist, who I don't even think I can say his name because they might think it's racist, but that's literally his name. It's just a country and then man. He called out like all like the new rappers for referencing that for being high, but he didn't call out like Wiz Khalifa or Juicy J or like the world. So anyway, um, then I was like, okay, like people might think I'm wearing the Santa hat as a gimmick and the sunglass. I'm not. I wasn't. Like, I'm just fucking weird. And it had meaning because I was like, the sunglasses, I can't see my eyes. So then when once I feel like I'm medicated and my eyes are red as fuck, I can take the glasses off and it should match the hat. So it became like an eye gauge, eye color like thing. And then like last month everyone was like, it's June. Or like they're like, it's summer, and I'm like, well, I live in Chile, so it's winter, and there's a story behind the hat. Anyway, yeah, I retired the hat. I'm like, yeah, this is probably stupid. People probably think like I don't want to be known as like wearing a Santa hat. Nor do I feel it should be exclusive to Santa because they're dope hats. They're comfortable. They're like nightcaps. I want to have like custom ones, like one with like black instead of white and whatnot, and a black one with red. So, yeah, so I quit using the Santa hat for like a week, but I had it like on my nightstand, and someone called me Ben Shapiro, or said I looked like Ben Shapiro. I do not like Ben Shapiro because he hates not just Jesus, but everyone that isn't chosen, and he hates Christmas because he celebrates that other holiday. I'm not going to mention it. But so yeah, someone called me Ben Shapiro, so I was like, fuck Ben Shapiro. Like it's funny, I wish I would have saved it because every night, like every live, YouTube automatically saves a live highlight, and they're usually like shit, but sometimes it'll capture good ones, and it captured my like breakdown because like they called me Ben Shapiro, and I was like, fuck Ben Shapiro. I can't stand Ben Shapiro. In fact, I'm going to put on this fucking hat as a fuck you to Ben Shapiro because he hates Christmas. And then I put on the hat, and then I'm like this. I just go to bed all pissed off. I'm like, fuck Ben Shapiro. And then so like I was like, whoa, this is a cool like capture a live thing. So I titled it like Ben Shapiro Catching Strays and uploaded it as a short, but it didn't perform well, so I like deleted it. But I should have like saved it. Well, I mean, it's still in one of the lives. I just don't know when. But yeah, I was like, in fact, I'm going to put. I was like, fuck Ben Shapiro. I remember I used the word spite. I was like, I'm going to put on this hat in spite of Ben Shapiro because he hates Christmas. and then just put on the hat and just like passed out. And then the reason it's back tonight is because it's honestly cold as fuck. It's like tomorrow it won't be. So I can at least wear like a shirt. I don't think this is called a sweater. Somebody was like, because I was like, I'm wearing a hoodie without a hood. I don't know what they're called. And somebody was like in the chat, it's called a sweater, dumbass. But I thought sweaters were knit. Oh, so they don't need to. Yeah. I, I mean, that's not my expertise. I mean, I know shit about like music and precious metals, but not sweaters. So is a hoodie just like a hooded sweater? Why does it get a cool name? Hell yeah. Oh, another thing that works, but the scissor method is the best. But another thing, like if you ever are in a predicament where there's no scissors or no um, grinder, if you have like one of those things in like the kitchen or whatever to like grate like vegetables or garlic or cheese, like it needs to have like the small holes, like because obviously if it's like huge for like potato, it's not gonna. Yeah, but yeah, those work too. They actually sell like these things that fit in like wallets and purses that are like the size of a credit card, and they come with like a grating thing that looks just like a it would be for like garlic or cheese, and you just like grind it against that. So the purple, it's a pretty heavy indica, but at the same time, it's like I feel like the hybrid part because like things seem kind of like comedic, and I'm like zoned the fuck out, but in a great mood. Like my body feels all relaxed, and but yeah, it's cerebral. I wonder what Kamala Harris is doing. She lost, but I wonder what she does, and I wonder if she. No, I think she locks people away for smoking. I think she was against, but it wasn't she tough on crime, and she was like went before she ran, like it said she put like so many people away for weed when she was a prosecutor or a judge or I forget. I think she smokes though. I think like if I was a prosecutor or a judge and someone was being rude, if someone was being nice and honest, I'd be like, okay, yeah, charges dropped. But if they're like all mean, then I'd be like, oh, well, you did the crime, now you're doing the time. Like, oh shit, well, make sure you don't like spill it on like a carpet or the floor, because that sucks when that happens. Worst things can happen. Like one time, I was making hash oil out of a quarter pound, and all of like the liquid before I was about to evaporate it, like the jar, just in it like just fell off my desk, and it was like time slowed down, and I see all of like the would-be hash oil just made out of a quarter pound, which renders the quarter pound like useless. I mean, I was able to do like some extractions afterwards and get like some, but like the main, that was like going to be like a good, that was the main batch. Just lost. I just remember staring at the scene of yeah, the crime or a tragedy, and I was just like, no, clown. I think I did, to be honest. What will it be? I've also got a story, like, I've got an update for you. I think I did. Like, I'm not. I mean, I think anyone would, because, I mean, I had plans for it. But you'll still be clown, though. So clown knows, but it was after you like left last night. I think, yeah, because you got too high. I think last night. Well, I told you Daddy Clown sounded kind of zesty, but you went with it. He gave me an option. He was like, he was like, because I forget, it was Mike Tyson Clown, but his neighbor was actually named Mike, so it just got confusing because we were talking about his neighbor a lot, and people were calling him Mike and not Clown, and it just was confusing. So we changed. He was like, "I'm thinking about changing it. Like, should it be Elusive Clown or something else?" And I was like, "Elusive Clown seems pretty dope, but I mean, just do you, like be whatever you ultimately whatever you want it to be." And then I'm just like chilling one day, and he's Daddy Clown, and I'm like, bro, like I'm not gonna call you Daddy Clown, just so you know, like it'll just be Clown. That's, yeah, like, yeah, that I remember that happening. I'm like, why is it Daddy Clown? That's the last thing I expected from him. Well, I mean, you can smash the like button and not pass the like button. There's new content on my OnlyFans. I finally got around to it. It's not even that good because I was bored. People like this. Why am I paying for this? Is fucking. Well, bro, that's probably what you're gonna fucking make it. I just accept it. It's gonna be the legendary Lube Clown. Or the coming clown with a K. Well, what if, if you roll it around something like a straw or something like that size, you could technically make your own like pre-roll, and then just stuff it in there. Or Clown's Carnival or the Carnival Clown. I don't know. At the end of the day, like, just be yourself and, be authentic. For those that don't know, I was strong. Yeah, you just got to make sure it's not too slim, because if it's too slim, it'll be like a thin ass joint. But I forget what straws are. I think they're like cigarette size, so that should be good. Or a little. I don't know. There's always the old, like, if you have like a fucking aluminum can, there's that way where you poke a indentation into the can and then get a needle and poke holes and then put it on top and then light it from above. And yeah, holy shit, why has like a juggalo not thought of that before? That sounds like it would be like a album or like a super group of or like an album of like everyone on Psychopathic, like Carnival Clowns Volume 1 or some shit. Or Carnival. That's fucking genius. I mean, maybe someone's thought of it before, but you're the first person that's like brought that to my attention, so thank you, Clown. That's kind of like, why does it have to involve? I don't know. Can it just be clown? Or the only clown that matters? That is, yeah, I love that. But everything I love, you're like, no. I think elusive and clumsy were the two options you gave me. Or elusive. No, you said it was going to be elusive clown, then it wasn't, and then you were like clumsy or that whatever, because it was, because you retracted it. and then you just come back in all caps with Daddy Clown. I'm like, well, that's kind of rainbow. That's kind of funny, I guess, but mm, I'm personally not a fan. But like I said, just I mean, if that's your true authentic self, I mean, I always want people to be their true authentic selves. So I'm always gonna call you Clown though. I mean, I forget what you were before you were Mike Tyson Clown. Well, I mean, if I reopen my merch store or make like a new one, it'll be called the Carnival, but without like the space. Like my current one is it's called the Dungeon. It's like BDSM inspired. Oh hell yeah! I will, in fact, like if you order any merch, like I can make discounts. I could give you a personal discount. I should make one like for this like line of clothing. I should be like this line was inspired by the clown, and this would not be pops. This was not a scarred thought alone. This was inspired by clown. On the back, it should say in like small print, but not too small, like inspired by clown. Well, no, because that kind of seems like it's a fake brand that's like, you know what I mean? Like, I could do that too. I could do like merch for like different lines for like everyone. There needs to be an Angelica line, like rest fly high Angelica with the dove. There needs to be like Cheryl's MIA now. Yeah, like mod merch. There should also be like people like profit off of like the notable weird people. Like just find Kevin's profile picture and just put it on a shirt. Like it would be like a graphic tee. People would buy it because it's just so bizarre. Like an officer T, like just get a screenshot of him like giving his Southern Belle update. Make like an officer T shirt. Oh yeah, that was part of the story I wanted to tell you. So remember last night that person came in and was like, "I'm a fan of you from Instagram, and I want to run some stories. I want to like share like experiences or something." And you were like, "That's an old woman." So anyway, they I checked my message requests and they messaged me and they were like, first and foremost, it was a brand new account. It's even said like new. It had no profile picture and no like posts. Wasn't even following me. So like yeah, like how could you be an Instagram fan? So that was like the most bizarre thing. So I was like I wasn't being well I'll get to that. I don't know. No, far worse if I honestly don't know. So I wasn't like being I honestly wasn't being rude, but I think you can't really perceive text or tone through text. I was just like you I was like I don't like normally talk to people I don't know. Like you don't even follow me. They wrote a message. They were like, "Hey, bro, loved the stream. Like, yeah, I just want to run some story ideas, like, by as much people as possible." And I'm like, I don't know what you mean by like story ideas, and like, you don't even follow me, so like, I don't really know what it is you want. And they write this huge ass paragraph that's like, okay, I'll be honest, and I'm being honest. Like, I really did like your stream, and I wanted to talk, but like, I'm over it, just forget about it. Like, if you respond, no, they were like, I'll never ever bother you again, and I'm sorry for making you feel uncomfortable. And I'm not an officer, because afterwards I remember we were like, that was probably Officer T or some shit. And I was like, I was talking about a YouTuber, not an actual officer, but you're fucking bizarre. Like, you. Oh yeah, they said that they aren't new. Their their YouTube account was created in January of this year, so that's relatively new. And their Instagram was created like yesterday, so that's obviously new. But they insisted, because I said, like, you're literally you just created this account, so like clearly you aren't an Instagram fan of mine. I was like, are you from like Twitter or like anything? And they weren't. They just were like, I really liked the live, and I like, they went on this huge emotional spiel, and they were like, I'm sorry for bothering you. I won't ever message you again, and if you respond, I won't read it. And I was like, get a fucking life. Like, I was like, oh yeah, they also said, I thought you'd be a little more nice to me because I was the only one in your stream. And I was like, clown's always there. In fact, I'm hearing that you're an old woman, because that's what you had said. So, if you want to make dope ass blunts, use a Sharpie and get the blunt wraps and roll like it and like lick it and everything. Like, roll the blunt around a Sharpie. A Sharpie is perfect. Like, you have to break off like the stick part, but yeah, and then use like a piece of like cardboard or whatever to make like a, like, fold it like an accordion, like, filter for the end, and then just like from the other end just like put in the bud, and it makes like perfect blunts. But anyway, so yeah, so they like write this emotional thing. They didn't block me, they don't follow me. So then I went to like last night's live and went to their channel, because I thought, because Clown said like it was an old woman, so I thought like it was like some old woman, and I was like, let's see who this is, because they weren't talking about like old woman things, or they weren't talking like an old woman. I mean, they were like bro and shit like that. Anyway, so I go to the channel today, and they have like one video, and it's like showing all these different literal Girl Scout cookies, and it's titled like which one is the best, and that seems kind of like predatory to me. So then like I go to the posts, because in the like comments of the Girl Scout cookie thing, there were all these comments that had nothing to do with Girl Scout cookies, which raised like a red flag. And they like responded to the comments and were like, oh yeah, it's in the post. And so I go to the post, and it was like nothing but like all these like random like little kids. that like this person was sharing. It was like, what the fuck? And it wasn't like a kid. It, I don't think it was like a kid account. Yeah, it definitely wasn't like it was like some fucking weird fucking person. And like that's the problem is like I know people like professionals like I did the theme song for CC Unit. I used to work for Alex from Predator Poachers before I went on to like work for Merc and then infiltrate Thunderdome and the Cranes. Um, but like I still know like people because back then there were like tons of branches. Now there's only like Long Island, which is really good, but there used to be like Predator Poachers Florida, Predator Poachers Massachusetts, Predator Poachers, blah blah blah. Like there were like branches everywhere. Toronto, that was a big one. New Jersey, but then there was a huge falling out. But yeah, and another like that's another thing. Like we ran somebody off the internet for a while, like in February, my mods and I, because this guy he came in my live and he like out of nowhere just invited me to like move in with him in South Carolina. No, was it South Carolina or North? Yeah, I think it was South Carolina. And yeah, his username was Zork Player One, and I can't tell people his like legal name because YouTube's guidelines. But yeah, that's the thing. Like I've caught so many, and like is that like Shane Coyle, who kind of started the whole movement and was even on Dr. Phil. When I'm praying for him right now. He's a great person. We never had any falling out. He was a great friend, but addiction and shit, you know. So which sucks because he's was doing so good. But anyway, so I know like the people who catch the predators, and then all these there's like so many predators that I've caught here from like my streams, especially like when I don't wear a shirt. And so this one guy, Zork Player One, like he followed me on Instagram and he was like inviting me to. He was weird. He was like, the answer to all the world's problems is if we lived life like Star Trek. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I was thinking that, like, what the fuck is this weird fucking guy talking about? And I was like, why would the world be better if we lived like Star Trek? And he was like, I respect like women's rights, so I don't know what to say except for the fact that like I know I was told, I recently found out, yo, this is a true story. One time, like I now know the price. Okay, don't forget what I told you about the predator, but I gotta change the subject. I was fucking like, so I was dating this incredibly beautiful girl. Visually, like she was physically attractive and entertaining, but she, I spent a lot of money on her because she needed everything. Her birthday, that was the final straw. I spent like $200 on shit, and then she saw the sign for the new iPhone and was like, I want the new iPhone. And I'm like thinking, I have like a shitty Samsung. I don't even have the new iPhone. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm like, I don't have the money. Sorry. And she's like, what about your credit card? And I'm like, great idea. You know, like, I was like, great idea. Like, I was like, because that gave me an excuse to pretend to ghost, like, and check, like my balance or whatever. So I was like, great idea. Let me go check something. Hold on. And I just walked home because I live like 7 minutes from the mall if you're walking regular, 5 if you're walking fast. Oh, well, listen to this. So this is literally a true. I don't make shit up. By the way, like I just lived a like crazy life. So like you can't even make like this shit up. So to the main story, I met her like I was working at all. Like my job was to like unload the trucks, like the pallets with boxes that had like it was a department store, so like level 1 was women's clothing and accessories, level 2 was electronics and men's clothing and outdoor equipment, And level 3 was like kids clothing and home appliances and bed shit. So my job was to like unload the trucks and then open up the boxes and then put everything like in a, like all the shit that, because nothing would be together, you know, at all. So like I had to fucking like, you know, like one pallet, one box could be like appliances, and then it could, another box could be toys. So you'd open the boxes, and then you'd have to put like every, like, if it was appliances, like in one area of the like warehouse, and then if it, like, whatever. Same with clothes and toys and shit like that. And then you have to like put them on, if it was clothes, we put them on racks, and if it was like other shit, we would just put it inside like these carts that were like cages. Like it had shelves in it, and it was like just metal. And then the people that worked in that department would like open it up, and then they'd organize it and shit. It was a great job. It was fun. But I met her there one day, like she was on the elevator, and I was like, damn. And then she started like singing, and I was like randomly, and I'm like, that's interesting. And then and then we both get off, and she's like, hey, I have a question. Well, it was in Spanish, but yeah, but she was like, hey, I have a question. And I was like, yeah. She's like, well, hold on, never mind. And then like walked off, and I was like, that's strange. But like, I later on, like, I just gave her my number. Well, no, I gave her my phone to put in her number, and then, yeah. But one time, so that's how we met. She was like a cleaning lady for like a week, until one day they asked her to go outside to take out the trash, and she felt that was discrimination. And she had nothing to be like discriminated against. Like that's part of the job. But she made this huge like deal about it, and like was crying, and like I'm like, what's wrong? She's like, they want me to go out in the rain. Like that's discrimination. Like because I'm new or something. I'm like, oh. Like I like knew she was overreacting, but I wasn't gonna like be like, you're overreacting. I was like trying to comfort her. So she quits. She literally quits. But that doesn't stop her from like coming to see me. And one day, like I'm working, and I get called over the intercom to come to reception just because someone was there to see me, and it was her, and it was during the summer, and she was wearing short shorts and was bleeding, and like who does that? So anyway, like we go to like a private area in like the store, and she's like um on my like menstrual cycle, and in my mind I remember thinking like, well, that's pretty fucking obvious, like uh, help. um and this was back when I had money. So she was like, yeah, so like, do you have any money for pads? Like, it's an emergency. And I'm like, yeah, how much do you need? And she was like, I think 40 should be enough. And I was like, all right. And then she was like, thank you so much. How can I, like, pay you back? And I was like, next time you, like, come, just bring me some food. Don't cause a fucking embarrassment for yourself and for me. I didn't say that, but I was like, yeah, just bring me, like, surprise me with some food. That's not the worst part. Yeah, 40,000 Chilean pesos, which is actually closer to $45. Anyway, she was like, how can I pay you back? And I was like, next time you decide to show up randomly, just bring me some food. And her response to that literally was like, well, do you just want to give me more money so you can so I can go and get you something and bring it back? And I'm like, no, it's all right. But in my mind, I'm like, that is not paying me back. That would be me buying myself food. What the fuck? Um, so yeah, I had never been down the pad section, so I had no idea how much pads cost whatsoever at all. Like, I was completely naive. So I get home and I live with two of my sisters. One's like 13 months older than me, and one's like I think like 5 years young. I don't fucking know. I'm not good with shit I don't care about. That sounds so horrible. But I'm not good with shit I don't care about. So I get home. Well, I wasn't being a bitch. I was being naive, clown. Like, because I didn't know the price. And keep in mind, I also left her at the mall and walked home when she wanted the new iPhone. But I agree with that. I think it should be mutual. But so anyway, I get home and I tell like my sister, like, I'm like, she showed up and she was literally bleeding and needed money for pads. She was like, did you give her money? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, how much did you give her? And I was like, 40,000 or like 40. Because the thousand par is like kind of ignored. That's an easy way to like figure out Chilean pesos. You just get rid of the zeros and then add like a few dollars, and that's what it is. So like if it's 50,000, that's like $52, etc. So my sister's like, so how much did you give her? And I'm like, and she's like, did she need a lifetime or like a year supply or something? And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, they don't cost that much. And I'm like, giving her the benefit of the doubt, and I'm like, well, maybe she has like a special like sensitive. I don't know, like how the difference, like day and night, and fucking, I don't know, like the different kinds or the brand. So I'm like, well, maybe she needs like a specific brand or one with aloe. Who the fuck know? I don't. If they make them with aloe, I don't fucking know. So the my sister's like, no pad or tampon costs that. Like she, even the most expensive brands for like the entire cycle are like $5 max. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, she had no shame in her because she went to the reception lady who I think she passed away. She was really pretty. Um, and then she got cancer and then had to leave and I think she passed. But well, I mean, I knew she was like poor, so and lived with her grandma, so I figured she kind of need and like she didn't do any drugs or drink, so luckily like it wasn't being used for like any. She didn't even smoke weed or cigarettes, but yeah, she made several like scenes, but that one it's like she had to go to reception and like see the reception lady who could see her. She had to like see everyone in like the store. I had to see, people had to see me with her, and then yeah, like one time we were going to like the movies, or no, it wasn't that time because that time she ruined the movie by like talking to it, and the people behind us who were talking amongst themselves, she felt the need to interject, like, and disagree with them about their thoughts on the movie or the scene. And I'm like, oh my god, like, I didn't sign up for this. But one time she was like, let's go on a picnic. So as we're like walking to this like park, there's like all these like street artists and selling like weird random shit, and someone was selling like dominatrix modified Barbies or some shit like that. She broke down in tears and was like, how could they do that to Barbie? And I had to keep a straight face until I got home and called my friend who like always I always let him know, like, because there was like every time like we'd go on a date, whatever, there would be some sort of event. So yeah, she was like, she broke down in tears and was like, how could they do that to Barbie? And I was like trying to like not laugh my ass off, and I was like, I world is cruel. Like I was like, I know, like it's horrible, but in my mind I was like, this shit is entertainment gold. Like this, like I can't wait. Like I can tell like my friend about this shit. Like who cries over fucking dominatrix Barbie. One time she walked into a fucking pole, and I'm like, "Are you all right?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine." I'm like, but the worst, the thing that pissed me off the most was when we went to Pizza Hut and got the fucking deluxe in the mall food court. And had to wait, for a little bit, as did everyone. We get the fucking pizza. Well, while we're waiting on the pizza, she's going around to all of the different food places in the food court and like getting condiments of all sorts. I don't think you're supposed to do that. But so we get the pizza and it looks fine to me. More than it looks like picture perfect. And then she looks at the couple. Oh, what's up, Cheryl? I'm sorry. Oh, you're gonna miss the story. I hope you feel better. I hope if you're still here, I hope the Mary Giuliani helps. I guess I'll finish the story tomorrow. Well, I'll be live tomorrow, so if you want to stop by, I'll be here. But you missed the final part. Like, you just stay for the end of the story, please. It's like really quick. So we get the pizza, and the couple next to us got the same pizza, and she's like, they have more ingredients. And I look, and it's like they look exactly the fucking same. And she makes a scene and makes like them make a new pizza. And she's like, they gave, yeah. So that pissed me off. The end. And then she didn't eat her portions because she wanted to give it to the homeless. And the homeless didn't want it. So what's up, everybody? The worst part is like she's somebody well, I'm not in the finances anymore that I was, like, but if I ever am, no, I'm not fucking, like, spending 200 on her birthday only for her to be like, I want the new iPhone, and I'm like, I don't have the money, and she's like, has the audacity to say, what about your credit card? It's like, well, I think maybe I would have the new iPhone first and foremost. I mean, I already spent more than I planned because you wanted stupid fucking boots. But she was extremely aesthetically pleasing and everything was great, so I guess that's why she was like, imagine like Lady Gaga, but not like with bleached hair or all the makeup or weird shit, but like Stephanie, the person behind Lady Gaga, but with like really nice tits and an ass, especially really nice tits. And amazing skills. So I don't know, I guess. I don't think it was worth the entertainment and that, but not the tampon shit or pads, whatever the fuck. More than a handful, like, but not like to the point where it's like, not like udders, like, but like, I guess well endowed would be, I don't know what, like, they weren't like huge to where they would cause like back issues. I'd say well endowed, like, but I don't know if that's the term for. Well, some without bra support, you like when they take off their bra, they look like udders, or well, not like yeah, they're just like they're not like they have no firm, or you know what I like fucking. That was weird. It said reconnecting. But anyway, so what happened is, this was so memorable, like the time she showed up at my job with being on her period. What's up, Jada? Oh yeah, I definitely. We had a lot of fun, but so like, who the fuck does that? Who shows up bleeding, and then I find out that they are like less than $1. Anyway, so later on, I was working at some other job, and delivering. Well, I think I told you about like the person who was supposed to train me just like did coke and smoked weed and drank when we were supposed to be delivering things and back in a timely fashion, and then just exploring the fucking city. So, yeah, anyway, one day, so like I told him the story like about her because like I that's like a unique story to have. Not everyone has that experience. So anyway, one day we're like delivering shit, fucking around, and like I see her and she's selling fried chicken and frying it herself out of a shopping cart with like a little gas can heating up oil. And I'm like, I don't want her to see me, because I left her at the mall. Like now, like maybe time has healed wounds, but like, because I mean, out of everyone I've dated, and I have always been pretty. Yeah, that's why they end up being fucking crazy or some shit for the most part because I mainly go for looks and haven't found. Well, I did, but she died. But she subjectively could have been like out of like definitely in the top three. She is fucking beautiful as fuck, but fucking crazy, but entertaining, and I have pictures of us, but like they're not on my Insta. I mean, maybe I could post them, but like, but yeah. So like, I start this new job like a year later, and I'm with like fucking Nico, who fucks the whole job up for the both of us, and I'm like, that's her, and he's like, you mean the one the period one? And I'm like, yeah, like let's go the other way. And like we like walk fast as fuck away like to get out of sight because like I didn't want her to see me because I was scared. And then I saw her, I think, in the summer one time, like a few years ago, like selling bottled water in the streets. Yep. Julio 2026. Are you Billie Eilish? Can you like donate your Billie Eilish? I'm such a dope producer. This was produced by me. This is one of my favorite beats I produced. I gotta restart it. The drums go crazy like on the second half. Like the first, not this part, but like when the chorus and everything, there's like the first 8 bars and the second bars with the cymbals and shit. Like only a fucking multi instrumentalist and mainly drummer and percussionist could do that in a beat. I'll point it out. I wish y'all could hear the bass too. This part. So what's up, everyone? Where'd the clown? Where? I haven't seen Charlie. Charlie, come back, Charlie. I hope church didn't tell her to go to streams because they're demonic. Where did Cheryl go? Where did everyone go? Smash the fucking like button. Oops, I fucked with the charging thing. Why is it slow charging? Oh, this is bullshit. What's up, everyone? Smash the like button. Don't pass the like button. What's up, everyone? Open discussion. Cheryl. Cheryl. Where did you go? Where's Charlie and Clown? Or Cheryl? Or Reagan? No one said goodbye. Except for Kanata. Yo. You're not my lover. She's just a girl that says that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Thank you. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Shout out Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. I9P. Or is that an I? Yeah, I9P. clown is, but the kid really is clown son. I thought maybe that was Billie Eilish and she would donate. I Yeah, 'cause she got divorced, so I don't know if she's with anyone, but she shouldn't be. But she should be with me. Is Bobby Atwood from the Really Good Podcast. I know people don't really like her, but I, yeah. And Brittany Ray, damn, Brittany Ray's fucking, she's, but I don't know if she's a lesbian or not, or if she just dresses like one. What's up, Nightbot? You're late. You do a better job in terms of being here and working. When I was mods for channels, I would basically do the same thing as Nightbot does. I would post like the person's like Cash App or PayPal and their IG and tell them to like, comment, and subscribe, shit like that. That too. No, one of my mods though used to copy Nightbot, like copy what Nightbot said, and if Nightbot didn't work and stopped working, she would just like do it on her own. Nightbot isn't, but my mod was who just copied Nightbot's shit. And it would like fuck. I think it would fuck with her though. Fuck Bill Gates. Fuck Ben Shapiro. Fuck Drake. Or Eilish. And fuck Gene Simmons. He's a douche. I never liked Gene Simmons. It's crazy. I think it will. I don't know if he's Palm Beach Pete, but yeah, he's dead. And well, fuck, not just him, but remember he was working. That was his job, so fuck the higher ups too. And the and the attorney general, both Pam Bondi for the cover up and then Todd Blanche for not prosecuting anyone and making it clear multiple times no one's getting in trouble that was on the list, because it's not a crime to have been associated with him, despite the fact that it wasn't just being associated with him, and the Bank of America wouldn't have agreed to pay out $75.1 million to the survivors if nothing happened, which I'm sure there's more than 75 survivors, but let's say there's 75 survivors. After taxes and everything, they might get like 750 to 800,000. Yeah, that's like a life-changing amount of money, but that's not justice. That's like hush money in a way. Like shut up and move on, which is so fucked up. Oh yeah, Stephen Hawking. Yeah, fuck him too. Like weird ass motherfucker. He was on the island. Rest in peace, Steve Jobs. Like apparently he was an asshole. But he wasn't. He didn't do weird shit. He just like tripped a lot and smoked a lot of weed. And I guess had a temper and couldn't deal with dumbasses. So yeah, I agree. I'd probably be the same. Cocky. And yeah, and there's still like over 50 million files that haven't been released. You never know. I mean, but like he was paralyzed, so like would it even work? I mean, he was rich, so maybe he had like the thing where you press the button and it like pumps it. Who the fuck knows? But I feel like yeah, that in itself, like that's apart from the literal torture they made the survivors do, that being forced to do something to Stephen Hawking or whatever, that had to be like not, well, none of it was like probably pleasant at all, but him in particular, like, would he be like talking through his fucking robot thing, like, not the balls, not the balls? What did it do? Okay, so I know the purple's fucking amazing, but like most indicas, it turns my eyes glossy with a little bit of red. Now we'll go with the OG. We'll try this one out. It's just bullshit because, like, you're number one who's here sometimes. Like, he catches predators and I also have other friends like CC Unit, who's back, by the way. And like I'll find them from the streams and shit and report like them to like either Shane or Josh. And they're like, oh well, you don't know where he's at, so like I don't. They don't travel state. They're like they just tell me to tell Alex, and it's like, well, his email's fucking full. Whatever happened to that person who wanted me to move to Pakistan, or the person who wanted me to move to Mexico from the other night? Like, did he move on? I was nice. Ben Shapiro, fuck Ben Shapiro. Whatever it was, maybe there was an accident in his circumcision, and it. Fuck Ben Shapiro. I don't like Ben Shapiro. I don't like Drake. I don't like Mariah Carey. I don't like. I well, he's a. I can't say because I'm not Ye, but he's he wears the hat. No, the like the ones that they use. Bro, do you not know? Are you just like purposefully just clowning, or do you really not know what I'm talking about? It's the religion that starts with a J, and they hate Jesus, and they like run the media and the world and commit genocide. And they've been kicked out of 109 countries. I think if I was kicked out of like 109 establishments, it would be my fault. Yeah, but you can't say that because they'll cry and tell the ADL, and then they'll get the clown and be like, "Oh, look, the clown." Well, I don't know. I've said way worse on here. And miraculously, Yeah. I mean, it's pretty obvious if, I'm open about being a huge Nick Fuentes fan, my views. And also being Chilean. Again, our president's dad, you know, fled here. He was a soldier in Germany during World War II, but he escaped to Chile. Well, that's the thing. They, it's crazy because, like, they think, like, and this a conspiracy, it's in their actual book, and they admit it. They think anyone that's not like them, like be it another religion or not a religion, they think everyone else like is goyim, which translates to human cattle. They don't believe in hell, and they don't believe that Jesus was not even a prophet or the son of God or anything. They don't believe anything about Jesus yet. In their book, they believe that Jesus is burning in hell, but not just with hellfire, but with fecal matter along with Mary. Like, and they in the Epstein files, they joked about like us innocent civilians. So while I don't care about other people's religion as long as they don't push it on me, like you, they actively despise everyone, and like it's in also in their book, lie and deceive all goyim. So they are like permitted by their religion to lie and deceive. And they did you know in Israel they don't use the plus sign in math because it reminds them of the cross? And that's the reason one of the slurs actually comes from the German word for circle, because in Ellis Island, um, when you would enter into America, you would normally put like a cross or an X, and they refused to. They would put a circle, and the German word for circle, I don't want to say it, but it rhymes with Beichel, and then they took the first part and made it into a slur, but it's because that's how much they hate the cross. But yeah, they don't use the plus sign in math in Israel, and they refer to Jesus as JC. They won't even say his name. And it's funny, they're so well that's why Judeo-Christianity is an oxymoron, because the beliefs are nothing at all. In fact, they killed Jesus for calling them out on all of the fucking shit that someone tried warning the world about, um like the banks, the agendas. once you go down the rabbit hole, you realize that, well, not only that, but Ghislaine Maxwell's dad, who's also like Ben Shapiro, publishing company wrote like all of like the modern curriculum like ever since like like 50s and 60s. And as I said, history is written by the winners. So a lot of like what a lot of people were taught about World War II was completely false. And now, like, due to the internet and translations and footage, now people and actual people that are honest will tell you the truth about the alleged horrific events that did not occur. Same. I don't. That's why I love Jesus, because, and I'm not saying that as in like like I believe in a higher power, definitely, but Jesus inspires me and was a great, whether or not, like you said, like I choose to believe he was a real person. I see him more in the way that Islam sees him, as just a regular guy who was a prophet and then called out the like hypocrisy and the charging of interest and all of the bullshit, and then look what they did to him. By the way, Bethlehem is the West Bank of Palestine. The Israel of the, the Bible is not the nation of Israel, which was created in 1948. But evangelical Christians that support Israel are dumb as fuck, because they don't realize that when Christian missionaries go to Israel, they get like spit on and worse. Exactly. But yeah, like, so like Jesus, from what I understand, was a chill fucking guy who did not judge, who, like, now the whole story of all the alleged things he can do, that story was used throughout history, starting with Horus. But I think he was just like a chill fucking person. I think the modern day prophets, there are definitely some that have like predicted shit and warned about shit and were treated like shit, and it wasn't until like years later that people were like, oh, they were right, but they were painted out to be the villain. But yeah, Jesus accepted everyone and loved everyone. He didn't tell people what to do, or you know it was fucking, oh hell yeah. While you type it, it was dope when the Pope like fucking corrected Netanyahu, because Netanyahu was like, Jesus spoke Hebrew, and the Pope was like, no, he spoke Aramaic. What's a blue baby god? I mean, I don't doubt that because people do weird. Don't ever watch the Pain Olympics by BME. That shit's fucked up. They I'm not gonna Google blue baby god right now. If you can just tell me. Because then I'll have to leave the live stream, which isn't really professional for the people watching. But I mean, I guess if the people that are watching are understanding, I'll just have to go a few feet and I'll look up blue baby god if that's what I'm supposed to Google. Is that what I'm supposed to Google? I just want to, is it like just one of their gods they believe in? Or a cult? Or like what? Fuck. Clown. I guess I could check the gold price and silver price while I'm at it. Oh, that's depressing. I remember when the graph was always going up and I'd be like, ha ha, everyone that told me I was wasting my money on gold. And now, like, oh. God damn. You had me Google it, and I was just about to come back. Yeah, it's Lord Krishna. But it doesn't say anything about him being a baby. It just says he's often depicted as having dark blue skin in Hinduism. Oh, there's a baby one? But maybe that's why. It told me what he was the god of. Wasn't it like love and compassion or something? Or was it like dark? I forget. It was one of the two. Oh, that's the name of the series. But yeah, is he good or evil? And why were they doing that? Was it like just the crazy, like, extremists? Yeah, I think that's what it said. Love was like a Hindu god of love and compassion or something. To this day, or was this like back in the day that they would do this? Well, don't they do that to thieves in some countries? Or is that just the mafia? Well, so like, I think every Indian would be like missing something if it was like that common. So maybe in some like remote village or something, but I'll have to ask the next time an Indian comes, which I mean, I guess like they moved on because for a while they were my second demographic and I'd have to deal with them like every night. But what? No, not really, because I mean, I really, apart from like communion, where you're like metaphorically eating Jesus's flesh and drinking his blood, and the collection plate, which is for the church, or allegedly, um, I don't really know other what they gift items. Well, and giving Santa cookies and milk, but that's fake. But I mean, I believe it. I mean, people are weird. That's what I was saying. Like, don't watch BME Pain Olympics. You'll see people doing that. Like, some people don't like one of their fingers, so they'll. Yeah, it's fucked up. Some people don't like their genitals, so they'll destroy them and do all sorts of crazy shit. Film and post it. Oh, I know. Not all though, because I watched Sneeko. No, not Sneeko. Neon get trolled about it by 6ix9ine. He wasn't aware of it, and then 6ix9ine showed him the video, and he was shocked. They also have a shit festival too, where they like collect all the like holy cow shit, and they throw it like at each other. I'm not sure where, but yeah, the poop Festival. I don't think it's called like the Shit Festival, but I'm sure you can Google India's Shit Festival and find the name. Google's AI, which I think is probably powered by Gemini, will probably give you an overview because that's what it does now. It got ruined before it could even start. I was like, Clown hasn't said any offensive holy shit things. You didn't know about that, Reagan? I had Indian food once. To try butter chicken. I hope it was chicken and not and prepared cleanly. I didn't get sick. But Reagan, I'm not like I'm not. Can somebody like either Clown or Reagan like Google this to confirm I'm not making this up? Oh, you smoke, Clown? I didn't know. I don't know who smokes and who doesn't, except Kanata, because she's always stoned. Oh, no, that's not lame. Smoking weed is for fools. If I had a disposable glass bong or like funds, I would do that. I would reenact that skit. Well, it was multiple times that skit. Actually, no, Clown. That's never been reported. But yeah, Oliver Tree used to always like take hits out of like a bong. Like he would take one hit and then like smash the bong and say like smoking weed's for fools. I think with bubblers too. He never quit smoking. Like he just stopped like doing it 24/7 in moderation. But so many people think like because he talks about like getting clean. Well, he did make one reel where he said like he was quitting grass, but he was like trolling though. Like he just quit like depending on it. Yeah, I'm not endorsing anything anyone to do anything. I smoke for medicinal purposes and only at night, except if it's a concert, because otherwise it's boring as fuck when you're waiting between sets and having to deal with annoying people that sometimes smell bad or plus it does have the effect of, enhancing the audio perception. So the music and the bass, well, yeah, it's enhanced, but like honestly, I think love is like I don't think a lot of people really give love enough credit as being like a more powerful than a drug. Like I remember, like with my longest term girlfriend, we met in sixth grade. She was listening to Manson and that. Well, no, I was in seventh grade. She was in sixth, but it was the first day of school. Yeah, like I had known about her, like I had seen her before, like at the fair and shit. But I had never like, and I had friends that knew her, but I didn't know her until then. And yeah, until the end, until she passed, like even when we were off, we were always on good terms, and we could like tell each other like the honest like truth with and maybe get pissed for like 10 minutes and then be back. But like my point was is like when you know because she'd like spend nights at my house, but when I would have to like drop her off at her mom's apartment and shit, even though like I could call her or whatever, it wasn't the same, and I just feel like this extreme emptiness and sadness, and it was like I miss her, and I get all emotional, like and extremely like depressed. And then one time she had to move to Delaware for like 12, not 12 months, like 8 months or some shit. And, our last day, that day, we went up, and got, you know, they used to call it dog food. And we did so much, and I was hoping that like we'd get lost and she'd miss her mom would leave without her or some shit. But like yeah, we got a lot, but when and then she gave me like the majority of her share, and then like promised that we were gonna quit during that time period. But during that day, like once she dropped me back home and she had to leave, I did even more, and I was still like crying, and it's like if that can't heal the pain of a broken heart and love, like love is the strongest drug. That's oh thanks S Bonnell. I just noticed. Oh yeah, Reagan, did you see he just dropped a new song today and a new album's coming out in August? But yeah, it's just like I'm a romantic, and when I fall in love, like I get super addicted and emotionally attached and feel empty without, them. And then when I'm single, it's like, yeah, I don't really care. You know. So yeah, I think love is kind of like a drug. Well, I mean, it produces chemicals and endorphins and shit. So yeah, I mean, in a way. So I guess being single is like, well, if you're single and don't care, or single and ready to mingle but not in a rush, or have people to fuck, but they're just whores, not literal whores, but just fuck everybody, like friends with benefits that have multiple friends. Yeah. It's just so fucked up that, you know, because I didn't think I could ever get clean. And then, like, she ODs on heroin. Well, that's what well, I don't know, because it was heroin, Xanax, and Grey Goose. So the Xanax and alcohol together aren't good, but apparently she did a lot of heroin. And it's also kind of fucked up that she got me clean off of like pain pills, and then like 2 months later was like, hey, let's do heroin, or let's try it. You spread joy and love. And an optimism. I mean, I'm sure you do other things, but I mean, it's hard to define. Like, that's why I don't really like labels or yeah, I'm a musician, but that doesn't define my life. Like, yeah, I make beats, like, and I'm a producer, but that doesn't define my life. Like, yeah, I go live and sleep, which to some is weird, but to me, it's like I used to sleep for free, and the economy's rough. And like DJ Paul said, and Poppin' My Collar featuring Project Pat, I'm trying to get paid however money's made. And another thing is yeah, and like making adult content. That's because like if I used to, do that for free. I don't fucking subscribe to anyone's fucking OnlyFans or even watch adult content like that. That's the ironic thing. I'm like, you people can be depraved and I can capitalize off of it. That's probably not a good thing to say to get more fans. I mean, I've learned a lot of things throughout life, and I'm sure more to learn. One thing I'm realizing is I really should probably quit smoking cigarettes. Part of me is like, why? Because my dad quit 7 years before he got lung cancer. That's true, clown. Like, I feel like no one knows you except for yourself and the creator, if there is a creator that knows us or has us in our has our well-being at hand. You know what I mean? Like, people can know who we are, but no one can actually feel or act. I mean, you can tell them about, you can know like everything about them, but you can't really truly relate or know the feelings or the experience. Well, cannabis is prescribed to me. I mean, when you haven't seen me like without it, it's not good. And I don't do drugs apart unless like cigarettes are really bad. But yeah, I don't even drink, so I mean, caffeine. I'm also considering quitting caffeine because I quit. I'll drink energy drinks if I have like the extra money for an energy drink. But I used to drink like nonstop, like energy drinks, which I guess are really bad for you. But like I became severely addicted to caffeine at 13 with caffeine pills and Red Bull. In moderation, it's not bad, but that's the problem. This is a true story. Like, every time I quit caffeine, which I haven't in a long time, um, the worst part about quitting caffeine is like I get the worst headaches like ever. It's nothing fixes it unless like you kind of wean yourself off, and I guess like maybe have some Pepsi or some shit like that. But anyway, like once I like quit drinking caffeine, if I have any amount of caffeine, like the smallest sip of like, like Pepsi or Coca Cola, I get extremely anxious. So, like, I don't like eat, like, so, like, I have to, like, drink it to not, to build up a tolerance to I don't know, it's weird. Well, if you've never done it, I wouldn't suggest it at all. I think the problem with, well, I mean, it depends if you're vaporizing like actual cannabis flower, that is obviously healthier than smoke. But as far as like vaping anything like with nicotine or even without nicotine, any sort of like, and even, I'm not sure if, well, yeah, I guess distillate and live resin are contain like the glycerin and what. The thing about vaping is like with smoking, we know it's bad. There's been like for almost 100 years, we've known it's been bad. It took the US longer to admit that than like Germany was warning about smoking like during World War II, when cigarettes were being promoted in America on television until like the 60s, when they finally were like, oh yeah, it's bad and causes cancer. But the thing is, like, yeah, there's been like so much studies on smoking cigarettes, and there's so many studies on, throughout time, there hasn't been like long-term studies with vapes. And when you consult doctors, because I like one of my doctors, I was like, I really want to quit smoking, like, but here in Chile they don't have nicotine patches or nicotine gum like they do in the States, which is like kind of weird. But they were like, there is a medication, but apparently it would interact with my antidepressants, so I can't like take it, so that sucks. But the thing about vaping is there's no long-term studies, so I mean it could be like, it could turn out to be horrible, like way worse. I've asked docs, like I've told like literally one doctor was like, you should just vape. He was like, I vape and I feel so much better. And then the next doctor, this was when I had money and had like private doctors that would just come to the house so I didn't have to go anywhere. Um, and the next time, like, I guess he wasn't available, so they sent this one, and I was like, yeah, so, like, the last doctor, like, I always want a second opinion. The last doctor said, like, vaping is a good, you know, thing to do to quit smoking. And he was like, no. He was like, it's worse. And so, like, they can't make up their fucking minds. But I wouldn't suggest starting anything unless you already are. I don't know, but I'm not transgender. You can go to my OnlyFans and see, because I don't think like a female to a male could grow a huge ass dick if you're talking to me. But hold on. You were saying what was the point of? Well, I mean, if it's nicotine, like if you've never smoked or anything, nicotine is extreme. Initially, nicotine is extremely relaxing. Like it's like a wave comes over you of like relief and relaxation, and just like it's a really pretty intense, enjoyable feeling. And then after like literally like a week, if not less, like it's not working anymore. So you're like consuming more in hopes to get that feeling. And then you're just like either vaping or smoking because you're physically addicted to nicotine, which is like more addictive than heroin. So there's that. But and then some people like who vape the non-nicotine shit, it, that yeah, like I don't see the point. Some people used to do it like for competitions to like blow huge ass giant clouds of vapor, which I thought was fucking stupid. And in terms of like vaping like cannabis like fluid, that just doesn't have a smell, so it's discreet and it's like super concentrated. So like it's usually like 83 to 90 something percent THC, whereas like traditional flower is anywhere from like 13 to like 30%. So it's like more discreet and it hits harder, so you need less. But at the same time, like you can build up a tolerance fast to it. But the good thing is, like, it's not the full experience because you're only getting the THC and added terpenes. It doesn't have all of the other cannabinoids. So, like, when you go back to flower, you actually feel like a fuller, more natural experience. Yeah, I suppose that would be fine if you could keep it that way, but if they have any vape lounges, that would be a good idea. Or, like, I'm not promoting it, but, like, I know a lot of people that, like, will, like, go to hookah bars or, like, have hookah sessions, like, once a month, or if, maybe once a year. It's not really a daily thing, which is just like tobacco and fruit. I'm not promoting it at all, literally. I'm just stating that, like, a lot of people that aren't addicted to nicotine, they're still able to, it is possible for them to moderately enjoy it. But I feel like that would be, like, hookah would be more easier to control because vapes, like, they're always at your disposal, so it's like it's easy to be like, oh well, just one puff won't do anything, and then it'll just evolve from that, and then you'll be one of those people that are like constantly like sucking on the vape, making the annoying noise. And then you always have to fucking like get maintenance. You have to replace all sorts of shit. That's honestly why I never really got one, because you have to like constantly buy the fucking juice and buy like, I don't, all these fucking accessories and replace parts. It's like, the fuck. It, like the Avril Lavigne, like why you have to go and make things so complicated. Yeah, you do. Like, my friend got one, and it was like a nice one, and that's the problem too. Is like, apparently once you buy it, then yeah, you keep having to keep buy shit to like wicks and all sorts of shit, and some other, but you have to buy accessories like, because like the chamber is usually glass, so you have to buy like rubber protection rings for it, so if it falls, it won't break, but they still do. And you're constantly like replacing shit, and then another problem, which like I've seen a lot of people run into, is like it'll die at like the worst possible moment, so then they'll have to like hopefully have access to a USB charger and have their charger or whatever with them. Was was what long? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's relaxing, but I mean, some taste really good. That's, I guess, the benefit if you just want to have like flavored air. The worst thing is like that's what they risk buying like distillate, which is like the equivalent of like e-juice, but like THC. Is like sometimes they'll like sell you like fake carts, like the cartridges will like be flavored and not even have nicotine or anything. It'll just be like one time it tasted really strange and I was like, did someone like are people just pissing carts and selling them? Yeah, that's true as well, but I mean in reality like everything is kind of damaging, especially the food, unless you're in like Chile. The air itself, you know. Um, I'm like I said, I'm not promoting it, but I'm also not like, I'm saying like, if do what you do, what I encourage people to do, what they want, would be safe, don't be stupid, and don't like ever feel like pressured into doing anything, or like trying things is cool, but every single addict in like ever, they didn't just wake up and say I'm going to be an addict. Even and I'm even talking about like coffee drinkers and cigarette smokers or people that vape. Like when they started, they weren't like, oh, I'm going to become, and even alcoholics and shit. Like you don't, no one has gone into trying something like, oh, I'm going to become an addict. Like but it just like sneaks up fast. Like so many people have like broken bones and have been prescribed painkillers and then for or fucked up their backs for extended periods of time and then the doctors are like, oh, we can't prescribe this anymore, and then they are like, oh well, they have to go to the streets, and then they end up like it used to be heroin but now it's all fentanyl, so yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. But if they're THC vapes, I would much rather, that's like, you know, natural and non-addictive. And like Bob Marley said best, it shows you your true self. You have philosophical thoughts. It opens up your mind. It makes you question things, makes you realize things. It alters perception, but not in a like weird way. You can still function normally. You just like zone out and shit, or laugh for no reason, or chill and not like be angry and like to fight. That's why I don't smoke during the day. Well, one of the main reasons. Well, also because I like being like completely lucid during the day until like I'm done with all my responsibilities and important shit. Because it makes you so peaceful. That's the problem. Like, when you live in the fucking hood, you have to be fucking prepared for everything, especially if you go out wearing jewelry and shit, which I do. Um, like, it's normal for people to wear silver, but, like, I wear gold, and that's, like, usually they don't fuck with you because they know, like, you have it for a reason, but, at the same, yeah, in your own hood it's fine, but like in other hoods I just wear silver, you know, like unless I'm like with not going to another hood, but I'm going to like a nice area or some shit, you know. But no, like not just that, but you never know what happens. Like fights can happen over like not giving someone a cigarette or whatever. So I never like smoking cannabis or vaping during the day because it's kind of like a code not to. Natasha, well, that's the problem. Criminals can carry weapons, but here the gun laws are so strict, which I guess is a good thing because there's like not that much gun crime. Except between like I guess it would be the equivalent of like police and sheriffs. They have a rivalry here. They don't like each other. Well, apart from today was really cold, that's why I found out this is called a sweater. I thought sweaters were things grandmas knit. Because I think of the Weezer song that's like, some, how does it go? You want to destroy my sweater. Hold this thread as I walk away. As I walk away. I forget the rest. That's what I was saying, and I met someone earlier today. He was weird. I couldn't understand him. And then he said he was from Venezuela, and it made sense that because they have different accents. And I was, I didn't know, because you know me, like I say, I don't have a filter if you're there. I don't know if you're still there. I don't want to waste my story upon deaf ears. What's up, Nightbot? Is Natasha still here? Because I have a story. Yeah. So, did you hear the part about the guy from Venezuela? I couldn't like understand him until he asked me where I was from, and then he said he was from Venezuela, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. So I didn't know what to say, because you know me, I don't have a filter until like after the fact. Like when I met, like for example, when I emailed the judge and I was like, I don't know who drinks at 12:40 p.m. on a Sunday, and then I realized right after I sent it, like, what if the judge is either an alcoholic, which in my experience a lot of judges are, and like what if Sundays are like his day off and he gets up early and he's drinking at 12:40 p.m. and felt insulted. But I was like, once he said that he was Venezuelan, I was like, because Chile's racist as fuck. And most and Colombians are getting like deported if they're not here like legally, and a lot aren't. So I was like, a lot of people. I was like, yeah, a lot of people don't like you guys here. I was like, I don't have a problem. Like, I think the food's like more flavorful than it is here. And then I was like, I started off like, yeah, a lot of people don't like you guys. Like, and then he went on like some story about how there was just an earthquake, and which there was an earth. I forgot. Like he said, there was an earthquake recently in Venezuela, and so many people died, and the economy is horrible, and there's no money or no food or anything there. So yeah, I felt bad. I didn't want to like educate him that it wasn't Maduro's fault. They stole his gold and kidnapped him because he danced better than Trump. But well, I mean, I didn't really care. It was just well with the judge, that yeah, but with the Venezuelan, I was like that's true and well known amongst their population. that, but I was like, I'm just lucky he didn't like take offense. And I also forgot to claim I was Canadian because I don't think they like, or maybe they do like America because they think Trump did them a favor and because they thought Maduro was the bad guy. But how was your day? I'm jealous because like it's summertime for you, and like I know you've been busy, but have you been to like the pool again or anything? Or any cool adventures with the kids? Well, no, because the tor. Well, yeah, I guess not. But that's the thing. Like, so he reminded me that like Venezuela just had a deadly earthquake. Chile's fucked. Like, so many people have like lost their homes, and in the south, the rain turns into snow. So like the snow is insane, and oh, that's good. Hopefully, there's like no tornadoes. And I guess Texas is flooding. There was another country that wasn't Venezuela, but I think it was somewhere in Central America that's like fucked. Like weather, like you told me that like because when I showed you like my weather, you were like, seems like it is here. So I was like, yeah, Natasha, the OG Natasha, because there's now also another, there's a Natasha 1999, who at first I thought was you, and then I was like, why would she put 1999 on her name? Yeah, it's crazy because so like this, like houses have been like flooded to like above this level, like people have been like forced to evacuate like all over. Like apparently now it's also hitting northern Chile. Like it's kind of slowed down a little bit in Santiago for now. But you know what pisses me off is like the weather shit on the phone, which is powered by like the Weather Channel. Because they lie and shit. They'll be like, it's gonna be sunny tomorrow or no rain tomorrow. And then you wake up and it's like, yeah, it's raining. Or it'll be like warming over the next few days. And then it will be the opposite. So that makes me wonder because they do have the technology. Oh, what's affecting us? And which could be I haven't like because I've just been focused on like Chilean weather personally, but the reason we're getting this is because of El Nino, which I haven't heard about in years. But that's what's like causing this allegedly, unless it was like weather manipulation. Because it's crazy how like all over the world there's. Oh yeah, I found out there were also like wildfires in Canada and like Minnesota. True. These are the shittiest lighters because there's clearly fluid outside the work. And wildfires, Oh, I need my clock. Oh shit, it's almost 4:20. So, the pattern I found with wildfires is that the technology and the resources exist to put the fires out easily. But from my research, a lot of people benefit from the destruction of the nature, the animals, and the trees, because then they get to build shit. So a lot of times it's traced back that it was actually like not just because someone left a cigarette to burn or just it was too hot and it was too dry. It's usually like intentionally started and usually intentionally let to go on to cause as much devastation as possible because there's so much money to be made after the fact, which is so fucked up. The penguins here in Chile are at risk in the south because the Humboldt penguins, because the president wants to build land there, which that's their home. The penguins would go extinct. That's the first time I've laughed all night. Like, how the fuck is that Canada's fault? It would be the wind's fault. And I could see him blaming the wind somehow. I'm gonna have to, like, just when I think, like, you can't do anything more. Well, I mean, that's, I guess you expect it, but I mean, as fucking stupid as that, like, that's not even, I don't even think that's petty. I don't think he's doing it to be petty. I think he's just insane and on some power trip or it is just losing it. of all the shit in the world, I mean, yes, I've heard people complain about the smoke, but they're not complaining like at Canada or at even the fires. They're just like, it's a unfortunate thing that's happening, and fires cause smoke, and the smoke goes in the air, and the wind is a thing. I really hope he decides to somehow, if this continues to be a problem, well, yeah, everything's kind of a, he does, and he avoids questions by like talking about random shit, and I don't know what that means. What's my bad side? But I really do hope that somebody tells him about the wind, like reminds him the wind's a thing, and I hope like he makes some speech about the wind. Is he still talking about like the fucking ballroom and like press conferences? I mean, our president says that anything that gets wet can be a wetland. I was telling a story about her the other night. Like, and then it made her dance. And I mean, I've heard Britney Spears has dances with kitchen utensils, the sharp ones, but that kind of seemed, I haven't seen that, but that seems more normal than the video I was sent after the green tea with lemon. Oh, now it's China's fault? I thought it was the radical left. And the what the fuck? I love how Hunter Biden's like a thing now, and he's like everywhere, like doing a media run. Oh yeah, he did blame Russia for interfering, or he claimed. But Hunter Biden, like, you actually get to see, like, the true side of him, and he's, like, funny as fuck. Like, how he's, like, all my laptop proved is that I was a crackhead. But apart from that, he was asked, like, if he would ever fight, like, if Don Jr. or Eric wanted to fight, if he would ever, like, get in the ring with them. And he was like, I would love nothing more than that. But he embraces, like, well, not embraces, but he acknowledges his crackhead past, and yeah, it leaked, like, so the footage is everywhere. It's not even a long video, like, honestly, no pun intended. It's like, well, there might be a long version, but the main part, I guess, is like 1.5 minutes. Well, you could get the large size Tootsie Rolls, or the ones for Christmas time that are that way, like, it won't, at least that's bigger than Diddy. He's always disturbed me. I've seen a lot less David coverage, but I found out, like, apparently he's not having fun in jail, so I guess that's good. But it was overkill for a while, but at the same time, there were lots of updates. But he still wasn't arrested then, so that could have been why. All right, I'll probably, yeah, I need to get to sleep soon as well. So you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. I guess I'll have to ask AI tomorrow what the science behind rains getting looser when it's cold is. How can I do a flip? So yeah, so I guess the OG makes my eyes red and the purple kush just makes them glossy. Unless it was dual yeah, it had to have been the OG. What's up, everyone? Open discussion until I go to sleep. Here soon. What's up, OG? Slipknot. I also like System of a Down a lot. That's what I'm wearing. No, but I'll screenshot that. Because, like, I never know about, like, new artists or even, like, artists I should know about unless someone tells me. So thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting to see where you went, because I can't go to sleep without saying goodnight to the clown. it in a box. Come and get your dick, dog. Come back for more. Coming to Dead Dogs is a great experience. night, everyone. Much love. I'll be back tomorrow. Once I die, it's the only thing guaranteed in life. Rest in peace, Oliver Tree. And Ozzy, that's gonna be a year.
Solo. Bienvenidos al año 1999.
Good morning, everyone. Much love. I hope everyone has a good day or night or whatever.